We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Mounties and the Thunder. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game. Philip Baxter, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy has what we call Uncle Charlie. What's that? That's the 12-6 curveball. Simply look at your watch and look at the 12 and look at the 6. This guy throws old school. They call it a straight downer. However you want to call it, a 12-6 hook. This guy has one of the best ones in the game right now.
Now at the plate, Jason Downing. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me today, the key to winning this ball game begins and ends on the mound. And it has to be early on the attack, getting 0-1. You can't allow these guys to get into count leverage and to hunt your fastball. There has to be execution, down and away, up and in to keep these guys honest, and it has to start from pitch 1.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check. Let's see if they hold the runner close.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Florival, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. The average coming in at 266, 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Now the 2-0.
Nope, that's inside.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Coming to the plate now, Hack Stevenson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. Downing on second. Florival on at first with nobody out. Popped him up. Esparza waits on it. 1 out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Casey.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
First offering on its way. Casey Hain is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Well, some games take a little time to heat up, but not this one. We're just 5 batters in, and the bases are already juiced. Almost hate to say it, but this might be the turning point of the game already.
Into the box, Justin Cole. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled away. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering. Another one sent foul. Here's another 1-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
3-2 pitch. Count remains full.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
He'll try it again, 3-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. The second for 1, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Now at the plate, Jermaine Albright, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Outside and low, 3-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 3-0 pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the line behind third. Esparza is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Canada is out in front here, 1-0. Alexi Salinas, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Stepping into the box, Brian Hannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fastball well outside. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single. And that certainly represents a career milestone, hit number 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 1,000 isn't a milestone that's going to get everyone talking, but as an individual, you have to feel pretty good about it. He'll definitely be wanting that ball for his trophy case.
At the plate now, Omar Valido, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
From the stretch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. No one out with a runner at second. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Batting third, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Stepping in, Scott Franchise, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. That misses 2-0.
No strike.
The set and the 2-0.
Inside, ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. 3-1 the count now. Three and 1. Here's the pitch. Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Payoff pitch on its way. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Canada leads this one 1-0. Standing in, Jed Howard. He was 1 for 3 in the ballgame back on Sunday.
Yeah, Howard.
First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The 1-1. Hit on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting it, the catcher, Billy Flowers.
Now to the plate, Billy Flowers, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Lays off 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. A 1-1. And it's fouled away. And the pitch.
That's ball three.
Bases are empty, one man out. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. That was swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Alexi Salinas. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting,
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So coming to the plate, Saul Worthing, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. The last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike one.
that's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Here's a ball well struck for the right field corner. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
In now, Jorge Esparza. This will come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1 on its way. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike one, up against the ropes with strike two, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
To the plate now, Adrian Esparza. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0.
Whoa, that's 6 out.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third, and they say he beat the throw. Safe at third.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
1 out and a runner on third. Big rip at the 3-0 sinker, but he didn't get it. 3-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Has a look, now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Into the box, Randall Mad Dog. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Just a tick behind for a strike. Looking at his career totals, Mad Dog possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. All tied at 1-1. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Jason Downing. 3rd baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he lays off for ball 1. And there's ball 2 now.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by it. But he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the velocity off the bat, the outfielders couldn't cut it off in time and allowed him to cruise into second really easy.
At the plate, Giancarlo Florival, as he'll take a look at ball 1. The average coming in at 266. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1 pitch.
At the ball.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Fouled off. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. And that's a loud out number one.
Now back, the center fielder, Pat Stevenson.
Digging in to try it again, Hack Stevenson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
From the stretch. Hit out towards second. And there are two away now.
The batter, the right fielder, Casey Kane.
Digging in now, Casey Kane. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The set and the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it is. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in, Philip Baxter. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The pitcher, Philip Baxter.
Now here's the pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The 2-1 home. Bounced weakly near the plate. That's a foul ball. The 2-2. He swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, you know AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever decide to pitch in the AL, doesn't it?
So now to the plate, Brian Hannon, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Now the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. The pitch.
The count is full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
At the plate, Omar Valido. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Ball that time.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing the back, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that.
A 3-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
The 3-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 3-2 pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Justin Cole, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Count even at 2-2. This is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jermaine Albright.
Striding into the box, Jermaine Albright. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch on the way.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. One out, nobody on. Popped him up. Esparza has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The third baseman, number 4, Jed Howard.
At the plate, Jed Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Two balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Scott Franchise.
Scott Franchise.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Standing in now, Andrew Arellano, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. Set to deliver the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Fastball well outside. Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is, without question, nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Stepping in now, Saul Worthing. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. In the dirt here. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The first baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
Now at the plate, Corey Esparza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Line drive base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And the tag will be too late as they take the lead now at 2-1. So some real problems out there at that time as it'll wind up in E7. In now, Adrian Esparza. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He hit a sac fly earlier. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Second and third here, one man out. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Stepping up now, Randall Mad Dog. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped up. Howard is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We played 4 full. Tennessee is on top 3-1. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Billy Flowers.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, the pitcher's going to be kicking himself on that one. You have to look in the on-deck circle. You see the pitcher with the donut on his bat. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate. 3-1.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Alexi Salinas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed, in that strike 1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. That's lifted the other way out to left. Arellano has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The batter, the shortstop, Jason Downing.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jason Downing. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Franchise will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, the second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Ready for another shot now. Giancarlo Florival. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2 out, nobody on. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. But not before they're able to at least get 1 back on the solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Tennessee leads it 3-2. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Philip Baxter comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Philip Baxter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Florival is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Hannon. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's inside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball and a strike. drilled to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop, Omar Vizquel.
At the plate now, Omar Vizquel, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. And another throw over, and they got him.
Decisions like that have to be made knowing who you've got at the plate. This guy can put one over the fence no problem, so that wasn't very smart baseball.
Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. 2-1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little. The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Here's the first pitch to him. Scott Franchise is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the stretch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Once more, a throw over, and the fans don't like this at all. A runner on first with 2 away. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
And the 2-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Vizquel isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball in.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart here in the fifth after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Travis Stevenson is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Into the box now, Saul Worthing, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Tennessee is on top here, 5-2. Leading off the inning, Pack Stevenson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Stevenson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Casey Kane. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, I don't blame him for fouling that one away. His eyes lit up right there. He did not expect a changeup up in the zone with 2 strikes. Got to regroup.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Justin Cole.
Digging in, Justin Cole. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First pitch of the at-bat. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
No strikes.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Here's the 3-1. And it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So digging in now, Corey Esparza. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Corey Esparza.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Swung on, missed. 2-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 3-1. Down the first baseline, reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. And now a pitch on the way. Swinging on the first pitch as he hits this one on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Randall Mad Dog.
Ready once again, Randall Mad Dog. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-1.
That's ball two. I got 2-1 to count.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. J.J. Zemecki will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Mike Hayes is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Now in the box, Jermaine Albright. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box, Jed Howard, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And another foul ball. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Digging in once again, Billy Flowers comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Tennessee is out in front here, 5-2. Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Mike Hayes.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they open it up to 6-2 now.
That's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Standing in now, Brian Cannon. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Stevenson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Omar Valido.
Coming to the plate now, Omar Valido. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2 the count. 3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in, Scott Franchise. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Before the first pitch, a check at first. Back in standing. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roy. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Saul Worthing stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
The 0-1 on its way. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Downing has got it, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Tennessee is out in front 7-2. Clyde Hall has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Jorge Nunez is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Check swing, called strike, 0-1. Hall is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
The 1-1 home. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Nunez playing here in his age 31 season. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Some guys only get to free agency 1 time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a 2nd time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jason Downing is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Giancarlo Florival. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Runners on first with one down. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Carmen Torres will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Corey Esparza.
Here comes. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2. One out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Scott Jordan will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 1-0 home. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Stepping in now, Mike Hayes, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. Here's a look over to first. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. 2 out with the man at first. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Aram Kirk comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the outfielder Hack Stevenson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
In now, Casey Hain, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Here comes the first pitch. Justin Cole comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Runner at first here, 1 man out. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away.
Now back the first baseman, Jeremy Aldridge.
In now, Jermaine Albright. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right there for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And now this crowd, announced at around 22,000, comes to their feet. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one. And this ball game is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Tennessee took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Philip Baxter earns his first win of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs to 11.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Marauders and the Dragons. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Jamal Tatum is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Standing in, Flash Miller. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game.
First pitch, 7:07.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
Still 1-2. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, Josh Carroll.
Stepping into the box, Josh Carroll, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Tatum is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, it becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate, Jesse Nelson, as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll start this one at 274. 6 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone! Solo shot to right center. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
boy, when this guy gets in the groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Into the box now, Keenan Taylor, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of the first. Mars leads this one 1-0. Jacob Quantrill, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Into the box, Alonso Taveras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
High chopper over to the right side. Scooped up. And there's one gone to start the night.
Batting center, the center fielder, Shinji Sasaki.
So stepping in, Shinji Sasaki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off of for ball number 3. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. A quick glove at third, and there were 2 gone.
Batting first, the left fielder, Reggie Kellogg.
Striding in, Reggie Kellogg. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Troy Brennan.
Troy Brennan.
Now here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Hey, I can't imagine that's the pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
Plate now, Jake Fish, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. The average to start things out at 324. 1 home run and 5 driven in. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Drennan gets his lead at first, nobody out. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Stepping up to the plate, Chase Mitchell. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. He's set, now the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-0. Wade Zimmerman, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Runners on first with 1 down. 3-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
He somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now. Fouled off. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Settling in now, Wade Zimmerman. Set, here it comes. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Zimmerman playing here in his age 31 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
The 1-1. It's a fastball that misses.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Ready now, Jacob Quantrill. Here's the first pitch to him. Too high, 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
2-2.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 2-2 offering. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Riding in once again, Flash Miller, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Sasaki is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom of the second. Mars leads it 2-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Hal Hale. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
A nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Into the box, Douglas Lamb. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Ball two with a sinker that runs off the inside. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as we are all knotted up at 2.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now to the plate, William Wise. He'll take a look at ball 1, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Offered at and missed for the first strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. In now, Vincent Bishop, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Ball 1. Bishop absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jamal Tatum.
So striding in, Jamal Tatum. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base hit.
To the plate now, Alonso Taveras. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Second at bat now, he grounded out to start the home first. Play that didn't get him where it sounded like it got him. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Weird way to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We've played 2, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Ready for another chance? Josh Carroll. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Carroll.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. And he popped him up. Morris in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jesse Nelson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
At the plate, Keenan Taylor. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Fourth home run here in the early going as they push the lead to 4-2. Into the box now, Troy Brennan, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Jake Fish will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to left. Second home run early in the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Standing in now, Chase Mitchell, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 2 home runs and 7 driven in. Here's the 0-1.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Mars is out in front here, 5-2. Leading off the inning, Shinji Sasaki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, and it's a 5-3 game now. Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one. Guys, what do you think's behind the hitting we've seen here today?
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happened. This ball's jumping.
You know, D-Row, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hitting ballpark, but the wind blows out on top of it. This is the last place you want to be a pitcher at.
Reggie Kellogg is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. No outs, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The shortstop, Hal Hale.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hal Hale. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Hale, originally from Mississippi. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. Solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they pull within 1 here, it's now a 5-4 game. So now to the plate, Douglas Lamb. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. On the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate now, William Wise. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vincent Bishop, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
The count now at 2-2. First and second now, 1 man out. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. There's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Stepping in, Drew Morris, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. One run is scored. He's in at second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from them.
Into the box, Jamal Tatum, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Now the 1-1 pitch.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound, and a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll make a beeline for the showers, I'm sure, as he's going to want to put this awful night behind him as quickly as possible. Trevor Harrison is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Alonso Taveras will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. He's set and the pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Coming to the plate again, Shinji Sasaki, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. One. Taken, strike 2. And strike 3 there, as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead on now to the top of inning number 4. Mercury is out in front 7-5. Leading off the inning, Wade Zimmerman, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-0 the count. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. The 3-2 pitch is a called strike 3 on the corner.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
So here now's the pitcher, Trevor Harrison. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
The 0-2 once more. Fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Now batting, shortstop, Jack Miller.
At the plate, Flash Miller, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's low.
High pop-up. Bishop is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder Reggie Kellogg.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear.
To the plate now, Cal Hale, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Popped up. Drennan has a play. He's got it 1 away.
The right fielder, number 4, Douglas Lamb.
Digging in and looking for more, Douglas Lamb. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First things first, here's a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. From the stretch. High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is the right fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they open up a 4-run lead. Changeup to him, drops in there for the first strike. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
So striding forward now, Vincent Bishop. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Standing in, Josh Carroll. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Windup and the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Here he comes again, 1-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kellogg is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
The left fielder, number 33, Jesse Nelson.
Now at the plate, Jesse Nelson. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Kellogg is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 18, Keenan Taylor.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Keenan Taylor. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Drew Morris. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, ball 1.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Well, that's his 2nd double of the game, and I thought he might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
Bryce Lewis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Bryce Lewis.
Runs up and gets this one down. Only plays to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Now batting, Alonso Taveras. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect from fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Shinji Sasaki, and he fouls this one off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Men on third with 2 down. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Christopher Davis will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Leading off the inning, Troy Drennan, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Troy Drennan.
First pitch coming, here it is. Popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Hale is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 3. Jake Fish.
Coming to the plate now, Jake Fish.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Stepping in now, Chase Mitchell, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Throw won't get him.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
In now, Wade Zimmerman. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kellogg has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
Trevor Harrison.
Jeremy Simmons will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Jeremy Simmons.
Fouled off. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Simmons averages a hit once every 4 at-bats. An average at exactly 250. Set to deliver the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Zach Thornton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Stepping into the box, Reggie Kellogg.
The left fielder, Reggie Kellogg.
First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box, Hal Hale, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Hit hard to third. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, the right fielder, Douglas Lamb.
Douglas Lamb will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Misses above the zone for a ball. William Wise would be next. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Flash Miller, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Here's the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit. Prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first, and he's back in standing. So now to the plate, Josh Carroll, and that misses ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Nobody out, runner on first. A ball and a strike. All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The left fielder, number 33, Jesse Nelson.
Stepping in, Jesse Nelson. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, William Wise.
The catcher, William Wise.
First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Up top, it's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. The pitch. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
To the plate now, Vincent Bishop. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he misses again, 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 count, the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Carroll is under this one. And that's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Drew Morris.
At the plate, Drew Morris. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
0-1 the count. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now Ron Gardenhire out on his way to confer with the home plate umpire as it looks as though he'll be motioning for the double switch here. Jesus Trujillo will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Juan Hernandez will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Keenan Taylor will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
The 1-0 delivery. There's a ball hit high down the right field line. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A solo shot down the line in right. His second home run of the game. And just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game.
At
the plate now, Troy Drennan, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Up high, 2-1 now. Base is empty here with nobody out. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now at the plate, Jake Fish. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like a slider there. A ball and a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. A ball and 2 strikes.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 1-2. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2 on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Now to the plate, Chase Mitchell. From the stretch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. A ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left on base. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Dragons lead it 9-6. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Bernie Gerbrot will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Maurice Mays is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting ninth now on the double switch.
Number 5.
Digging in, Juan Hernandez, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And now pitch on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. To third, right to him. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, number 24.
Digging in to try it again, Alonso Taveras. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bounce towards the second baseman. Knee high, he barehands it. Hey now.
The center fielder, number 32, Shinji Sasaki.
Digging in now, Shinji Sasaki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Grounded back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The left fielder, number 3, Reggie Kellogg.
Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. At the plate, Reggie Kellogg standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. Runner on first with 2 away. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good top of the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Mario Oquendo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, Wade Zimmerman, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Here now the 2-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
In now, Maurice Mays, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here it comes. Popped him up. Wise over to his left. 2 gone.
Now that's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-up. Well executed pitch there.
At the plate, Flash Miller. He needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Now here's the pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The center fielder, number 24, Josh Carroll.
Stepping in now, Josh Carroll lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
One ball, one strike.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. 2 out with a man at first. Two and one. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
9-6, the final tally in this one. Mercury get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Jamal Tatum earns the win, his second. Jacob Quantrill was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Mario Oquendo records the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
5-1. Then this guy's still third. They're coming hard now.